мои чувства от страсти к тебе. Песня заела в голове. Вся твоя поддержка, что я хороша. Но законы порой можно нарушать. Это нерушимая стена, а за ней лежит дорога в рай. Через 100 лет и 100 планет не добраться мне к тебе. И вот теперь передо мной большой карниз. Туда ступлю и паду вниз, шаг вниз. Песня заела в голове. Вся твоя поддержка, что я хороша. Но законы порой можно нарушать. Это нерушимая стена, а за ней лежит дорога в рай. Через 100 лет и 100 планет не добраться мне к тебе. И вот теперь передо мной большой карниз. Туда ступлю и паду вниз. Законы порой можно нарушать. Это нерушимая стена, а за ней лежит дорога в рай. Через 100 лет и 100 планет не добраться мне к тебе. И вот теперь передо мной большой карниз. Туда ступлю и паду вниз, шаг вниз. Надпись, на моем левом запястье, все мои чувства от страсти к тебе. Песня заела в голове. Вся твоя поддержка, что я хороша. Но законы порой можно нарушать. Это нерушимая стена, а за ней лежит дорога в рай. Через 100 лет.
चाहे दूर हटा दे मैं गोद में रखूंगा हर सर
चलो भाई शुरू किया जाए।
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! A victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
चलो भाई शुरू किया जाए।
Revelio.
क्या करना क्या? उतनी दूर?
Confringo.
पैसा आग था।
Revelio.
क्या करना है इसका? अच्छा वो रहा एक और।
Confringo.
और एक और वहां पे भी। हाँ
Revelio.
अरे लौड़ा।
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
हाँ
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
डन। अच्छा ये निकल जा रहे हैं ना, मतलब
Revelio.
मुझे एक तरह से इन सबको एक साथ जलाना होगा। ठीक है तो पहले वो
Accio.
भोसड़ी का।
Confringo.
ऑलराइट जब तक वो डूब रहा है तब तक ये।
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
हो गया, चलो बढ़िया है। पैर पड़ो। जाना जाना कहाँ? एक यहाँ पे भी है ना, इसको भी कर ही लेते हैं फिर।
Confringo.
अरे चूती है वो नहीं, चलो। बहुत गंदी ट्यूनिंग की गांड मारी, बहुत गंदी ट्यूनिंग की गांड मारी मैंने।
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
डन, क्या बात है इतनी दूर से।
Accio.
अरे आना इधर।
Protego. Expelliarmus.
अरे नहीं यार,
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
हो गया। ये तो इजी था।
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
डन। अब मुझे जाना है कहाँ? मैं आगे बढ़ूंगा। टुन 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 टुन। ओ यहाँ बहुत सारे क्रिएचर्स हैं। आओ ना किसी से भिड़ लेता हूँ।
Accio. Accio. Confringo.
चल और है, धरो साले को, धर धर।
Revelio.
इस तो साले ही भड़वा लगता है मेरे को।
Levioso.
देखा कैसे भड़वे की तरफ खींचता है।
Confringo. Levioso.
वैसे ही लटका रहे हमारे चल।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
भड़वा लंड। चलते रहो भाई। इसका ये सही है भाई, मुझे कुछ करना नहीं पड़ता, ऑटोमेटिकली चलता ही रहता।
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
चलो तुम ये देखो, तब तक मैं ये कर लेता हूँ।
on Keenbridge. hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio.
अच्छा वहाँ है वहाँ है वहाँ है वहाँ है, मुझे दिखा। अरे यार अब इसको कहाँ लेके जाऊंगा मैं? मग मारे चोट। बाकी गोला वाला मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद है, बैठा का चौड़ा। कहाँ लेके जाऊँ मैं? एक तो इतनी रात है, मुझे खुद भी नहीं दिख रहा है कहाँ लेके जाना है इसे। यहाँ कहाँ लेके, रुको मुझे उड़ के देखना पड़ेगा। रिंगो नहीं रह चूती है, एक तो नीचे का दिखाता भी नहीं है ना मुझे। किधर लेके जाऊँ मैं इसको?
Revelio.
अरे वलियो से मुझे छेद थोड़ी दिख जाएगा, छेद ही नहीं दिख रहा। मैं कहाँ गोल 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 घुमा के लेते जाऊंगा? ये बड़ी चूतिया चीज है भाई, माँ कसम बहुत चूतिया चीज है भाई। यहाँ भी नहीं है और यहाँ भी नहीं है। इसके पास में है क्या कहीं? नहीं।
Revelio.
अरे मुझे गोला दिख रहा है, हमारे छेद कहाँ है? छेद ज्यादा दूर नहीं होता लेकिन मुझे दिख नहीं रहा। तू खुद से बात करते कैसे खेल लेता है? मैं अकेले रहूं तो शांत ही रहती हूँ। ओ दीदी ये आदत है। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम दीदी, बहुत दिन बाद आए आप लूना दी। सॉरी मैं थोड़ा लेट से देखा, मेरा असल में नोटिफिकेशन वाला खुला हुआ था तो मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। कहाँ है माधर चूत, गवा का चूदा? मेरे स्ट्रीम पे पहले लोग आते थे दीदी, बट अब कोई आता ही नहीं है। गरीबी दीदी गरीबी। वाक मारे जो उसको लेके जाना पड़ेगा मुझे, ऐसा नहीं होगा। ना ना कोई ना, चिल है। तैयार दीदी। चल यार कितना भारी है, इसको कैसे लेके जाऊंगा मैं? हाँ बता दीदी, आप तो साइबर पंक खेल रहे हो ना, कहाँ तक पहुंच गए साइबर पंकी में? गेम यू प्ले आर बिट ओल्ड। बिट क्या ओल्ड है, 2023 का तो गेम है। अब दीदी अब 1650 में क्या चाहते हो, मैं आग लगा दूं? हाँ दीदी इस पे चलता ये तक लैग कर रहा है, आपको नहीं महसूस हो रहा? मुझे दिखता है इधर, मुझे 20 FPS आते हैं इस पे। आप लोग के लिए नहीं होगा, मेरे लिए बहुत कम है इस पे लैग। ढूंढना पड़ेगा मुझे कहीं यार, कोई बता दो यार कहाँ जाता है ये गोला। वो नहीं बोल रही। अरे ऐसे कंटेंट बहुत है। हाँ वो तो है, वो तो है। मुझे कोई वो नहीं चाहिए कि भाई एकदम भयंकर। नहीं मैंने ये देखा है कि लोग मतलब एक ही गेम गोल 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 खेलते रहते हैं। ठीक है पबजी खेल रहे हैं तो पबजी, वॉरजोन तो वॉरजोन, वेलोरेंट तो वेलोरेंट। भाई उसी पे आ रही है भाई 3 के 4 के वॉचिंग है। मैंने कहा सही है, मैं की चूत। कोई ना अपने लिए करो स्ट्रीम, मैं अपने लिए ही अभी कर ही रहा, बाद में दिखाऊंगा सबको कि देख मैं चूत देखा। अच्छा, ये उधर भी जा सकता है। इसकी दुकान पे मार दूंगा। अरे इसको लेके मैं कहाँ जाऊँ? मुझे कोई बताओ, माने चो मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। पानी में डुबा दूँ इसको? कहाँ लेके जाऊँ इसको मैं? इसका क्या यूज़ है मेरी ज़िंदगी में? साइबर पंक में साइड मिशन कर रही। अरे अब मेन मिशन में आप कहाँ पहुँचे? साइड मिशन तो खैर वो तो चलते ही रहेंगे।
Wonder who lives here.
साइड मिशंस तो चलते ही रहेंगे दीदी। मेन मिशन में बताओ आप कहाँ पहुँचे हो? अपने जॉनी सिल्वर हैंड भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? मतलब कियानो रीव्स भाई हमारे क्या कर रहे हैं? मैं नहीं खेला वरना बता देती। अरे दीदी कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, सब चलता है। बहन चोर ये क्या है? अच्छा जड़ है, मेरे को 2 सेकंड के लिए लगा था कोई जानवर है। डिटेलिंग अच्छी है दीदी इस गेम की, ये आपको मानना पड़ेगा। इस गेम में डिटेलिंग बहुत अच्छी दी है उन्होंने। इसका है फिर यही है कि मैं यूट्यूब खोल के देखूं घंटा भर। जॉनी से जस्ट मिली हूँ अभी। अरे अभी तो बहुत गेम बाकी है ना, बहुत गेम। उसके साइड मिशंस कर भी क्यों रहे हो? साइबर पंक के उसके करो ना, फैंटम लिबर्टी का। उसका तो साइड मिशन भी मस्त है। और गाड़ी भगाना फैन चो। पता चला विक्टर से एक में मरने वाली हूँ। अच्छा मेरे को याद नहीं उतना, मेरे को बहुत टाइम हो गया खेले हुए। तुम एक काम करो, माँ चुदा है तुम्हारा क्वेस्ट, ठीक है? यहाँ आता हूँ मैं बाद में, पहले यहाँ पहुँचो। ये रात में होता है, ये रात में करना पड़ेगा। विक्टर को तो मार दिया होगा ना अभी। विक्टर को मार दिया होगा। विक्टर तो आपका डॉक्टर हो गया, उससे तो आपने पूरा कर लिया। हाँ मतलब गेम है अभी पुराना, गेम है अभी पुराना। हाँ है वो तो भाई, फैंटम लिबर्टी के बाद उन्होंने फिक्स किया है, वरना तो आप मेरी तरह खेलते। मैंने जब खेला था ना भाई, क्या लैग थे, क्या ही लैग थे। रुक जाओ, भयंकर लैग्स थे भाई। क्या हुआ दीदी? मैं कुछ गलत बोल दिया क्या?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa.
नंबर कौन सा है? अरे नंबर कौन सा है भड़वे? फैनचोद।
Professor Howell, you'll never believe this.
ना स्पॉइलर मत दो। अरे मेरे को पूरा कहानी याद है, मस्त गेम। मेरे को बहुत मजा आया था खेलने में।
Leviosa. Leviosa.
बहुत मस्त गेम है, खास करके फैंटम लिबर्टी आपको ज़्यादा पसंद आएगा। फैंटम लिबर्टी बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत बेहतर है वो। मतलब उसके तो साइड मिशंस भी इतने कूल है ना।
Leviosa.
बहुत कूल है। और आप वो भी सबसे बड़ी बात उसमें कि आप वो कर सकते हो, क्या कहते हैं, ये जब आप उसके साइड मिशंस करोगे ना थोड़े गाड़ी वाले, उस पर जो गाड़ी मिलती है, मैंने एक गाड़ी ली थी भाई, पूरा आगे का चैची खुला, मतलब वो बोनट खुला हुआ था। भैन चोद क्या लग रहा था वो। बहुत मस्त।
There. Not going to hurt you.
वो बहुत गजब था, बहुत मज़ा आया उसमें। गाड़ियाँ सब बहुत अच्छी हैं उसमें। फैंटम लिबर्टी में आपको ब्लेड वाला हाथ भी मिल जाएगा। वैसे अगर आप साइड मिशन कर रहे हो तो आप शायद वो अनलॉक कर लोगे। मैंने साइड मिशन नहीं किया था ज़्यादा, इसलिए मैं अनलॉक नहीं कर पाया उसे।
I'll look after you.
ये भी अच्छा गेम है, आपने खेला नहीं है पता नहीं क्यों। अच्छा गेम है, मेरे को तो मज़ा आ रहा है खेलने में। मैंने अच्छा खासा खेल लिया अभी तक, मौज आ रही है। कहाँ गया एक और? अब वो नहीं मिलेंगे, अब सुबह हो रही ना। वो चले गए हंटिंग पे। चलो भैया रिपोर्ट कर दें।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and
मैंने
sound.
गलती से अपना नाम बहुत
Came
लंबा
in
रख
to see
दिया।
the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now,
लिखा
let's
अपना।
bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back
नेक्स्ट
in the
सेल
room
पे
whenever
लूंगी।
you're ready.
सही है। मैं क्या बोला मैंने ध्यान भी नहीं दिया। तुन 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 ट्यून भी आता है सर। आपने लूंगी लिखा ना, उसे लगा लोड़ी बोल, इसलिए उसे बैन कर दिया चैट को। ओ भाई साहब, मैं इतना ऊपर से उड़ के मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ भाई। FPS कैसे ही माँ छुदे पड़े हुए हैं। घुसाओ मारे जो होगा देखा जाएगा। अच्छा इतना ऊपर उड़ ही नहीं सकता ये। रुक रहे। गंदे दिमाग वाले। अरे मैंने नहीं बोला, अरे गजब इंसान है। मैंने नहीं बोला, वो यूट्यूब है भाई, वो उसकी गलती है, मेरे को मत बोलो।
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
नॉट इनफ। बहुत बहुत बढ़िया। मुझे पता था बहन चो नहीं होगा मेरे पे। छोड़ माँ चुदा है। मैं कहाँ था? मैं यहाँ था। तो वही है। चली गए दीदी।
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
धूप निकल रही है, क्या बात। क्या बेचते हो मैडम?
Hello.
ना ना यही हूँ। अच्छा
Nice
और
to
पता
meet
नहीं
you
मेरे
as
में
well.
एक दो एक करके
I'm
एक
back to
दिखाता है
Malala.
हरामखोर।
Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
रुक देखता
What
हूँ।
do you have for sale?
देखो ये भी सेल में कुछ दे रहे हैं, टीम वालों को छोड़ के।
This will do just fine. Thank you.
हो ये नहीं, क्वेश्चन मार्क वाली चीज मैं बेच नहीं पा रहा हूँ साला, अनलॉक हो नहीं रहा वो। क्या बात है 27 18 माइनस मेरा झांट। थैंक यू। बेच क्या रही है ये?
A fine choice.
यस अब
Exactly what I would have chosen.
यस बाप को मसीहा। अब मुझे चाहिए है क्या, मुझे इन्वेंटरी खोलनी होगी ना। ठीक तो है, इक्विप हो गया है। चश्मे पे खुला ही नहीं है, बेंचो लेजेंडरी है वो। ये तो यही है। केप में क्यों नहीं भाई, मेरे को 4-2 से भी बहुत फ़र्क पड़ता है, इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं है। इस पे कुछ नहीं। और डंडा चल यही लगाएगा, मजा आएगी अब तो। इसमें थोड़ा सा अलग है, पता नहीं क्या है, कुछ अलग है। मैंने पढ़ा भी नहीं, उतना पढ़ने में भी नहीं जा रहा मैंने तो बहुत कुछ कर लिया दीदी इसमें। हाँ भयंकर मज़ा आ रहा है मेरे को खेलने में। मैं सही बोलूँ तो जैसे अगर मैं आपको अपना क्वेस्ट दिखाऊं, क्वेस्ट कहाँ गया, चैलेंजेस ना, इतना लगभग पूरा हो गया है। अभी 100% नहीं हुआ है सब, बट इतना पूरा हो गया। अभी तो वूचैंग भी आएगा दीदी, आप लोग वूचैंग खेलोगे, मैं बैठ के आप लोग के वो क्या कहते हैं वेट करूँगा कि आप लोग आके रिव्यू दोगे कि देख बेटी जो कितना अच्छा गेम है। तो मैं भीख मांगूंगा किसी से कि भाई पैसा देते भाई। अरे इतना क्वेस्ट कब से जमा हो गया बे, बहन चोद, इतना क्वेस्ट जमा हो गया।
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
हम्म,
What would you like to know?
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions.
फालतू की चीज पूछ रहा है ये,
What do you have for sale?
मुझे लगा कुछ ढंग का पूछेगा। एक काम कर, ये ले ले।
A fine choice.
ठीक है,
Exactly what I would have chosen.
चल झूठ मत बोल। तू मेरे को ये बता मारे चोर, ये गोला कहाँ जाएगा? अब मेरा मूड हो रहा है खराब, समझ रहे हो? मैं मार दूंगा गोली किसी को, समझ रहे हो? हैरी पॉटर में गोली सीधा। अब ये खत्म नहीं होगा तब तक मुझे मिलेगा नहीं दूसरा। जब तक मुझे दूसरा मिलेगा नहीं तब तक मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता ना। मैं YouTube पे देख लेता हूँ। दीदी तो चली गई ना भाई, छेद दिखा दे मेरे को। ये वहां से ऐसा लगता है घूमते हुए है।
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे। वो क्या है? जान जहर है ये। अरे पोशन दे मेरे को।
Revelio.
कितनी बार मैं रिवेलियो करूं भाई, मुझे नहीं दिख रहा वो कहां से आया है। इतना दूर नहीं होता भाई, ठीक है, इतना दूर भी नहीं होता। बोला है वो आसपास कहीं ना कहीं जाएगा ही, यही ना दिक्कत है, वो जाएगा कहाँ साला। अगर मैं इसको जिस पोजीशन पे है ये अभी, ठीक है, यहाँ से अगर मैं इसको बाहर निकालूं, यहाँ तो कोई छेद नहीं है, लोगों के ऊपर से ले जाने का कोई मतलब बनता नहीं। छेदा कहाँ है? ज्यादा नीचे हो गया। मारे चो मैं हो रहा है अब दिमाग गर्म, समझा, अब मार खाएगा। मैं छोड़ के चला जाऊंगा, सही कह रहा हूँ मैं, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है अब।
Revelio.
रिवेलियो से दिक्कत ही है ना, मुझे सिर्फ बॉल दिखती है। ओके, इसी को लेके चलता हूँ। बेटे वहाँ चल चल, मारे तो टूट दिया गया। अब तो तू उधर ही जाएगा। अरे किधर जा रहा है, क्या एंगल है ये? चल हाँ की छू। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history.
सामने से छूती है। अरे बहन जो मैं इतनी देर से ढूंढ रहा हूँ यहाँ। हाँ देखा देखा हमारे चो कितना बेटी चोर गए मैं।
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
इतनी देर घुमाया है मेरे, घुमाया फिर बीच में ब्लर अलग हो जाता है। चलो हो गया।
Confringo.
चलते रहो, अब तो हो गया। और कहाँ जाना है? मैं यहाँ हूँ ना, ठीक है, यहाँ से होते हुए जाते हैं। अच्छा है ये सही है, मुझे कंट्रोल नहीं करना पड़ता, अपने आप ही चलता रहता है। परफेक्ट। कौन है? एक सेकंड, I'm using the wrong one. Yep.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
हो गया। अच्छा 2 सेकंड के लिए मेरी गांड फट गई थी, बट कोई ना। तू कौन है बे? हट।
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ramrods lot, nasty creatures.
भाई ये 20
And
लेवल
must
की
be
चीजें
safe
दिलवाएगा मेरे को।
anymore. I need a little something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
माँ चुदा सुन भोसड़ी का माँ चुदा मेरे को क्या है चल अरे डायरेक्ट शिफ्ट दबाओ वो कौन है ओ अंडे 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 बहुत मुश्किल से मिलते हैं भाई ले 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 लेने तो फिर मैं ढूंढता रह जाऊंगा बहुत महंगे मिलता है चल हल्का सा ऊपर ले ले यार है क्या वहाँ लेवल क्या है इनका पता नहीं क्या है वो मुझे दिख भी नहीं रहा पीछे कुछ छूटा ना शायद आ चुका है चलो
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about.
यहाँ भी है आओ वैन जो जहाँ जाओ साला वहीं बैठी हुई है ये बुढ़िया कर क्या रही है वो रिसर्च करना क्या चाहती है करना क्या चाहती है मुझे
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
ओह मेरे पे नहीं है ये क्यों या बड़ा है तेरे पे
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
नहीं सुनना मेरे
I'd
को
like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that.
What do you have for sale?
भाई अरे
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
भाग साला है तो चूती है
Glad you were able to stop by.
मुझे खरीदना पड़ेगा शहर में मिलेगा यहाँ दो दो है यार महंगा मिलता है यार वो ओ अंडे वैंचो लीव राइट नाउ का क्या मतलब हुआ चलो फिर मेन क्वेस्ट ही करते हैं क्या करूँगा मैं अब तो मेरे पे है भी नहीं वो इतना बुढ़िया से मिलना पड़ेगा मुझे आओ
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus!
आ गया क्या बात
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
चुप कर बोल रही ठीक है जो बन रहा है माने चलो क्या क्या है और हाँ मैं समझा मैं नहीं चालू कर सकता इसको हाँ इतना आसान है यहाँ पे चलो कोई ना आते हैं
Confringo.
क्या Can't enter through क्या तो मैं वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ यार मुझे पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा यार यहाँ पे भी अब भाई कितने हैं चलो पहुँच ही गए बस 200 मीटर और अच्छा यहाँ ये हैं नहीं यहाँ बहुत है मुझे कोई शौक नहीं अपनी देने की अपनी देने का मुझे कोई शौक नहीं है। अभी मैं उतना पावरफुल नहीं हूँ, जब हो जाऊँगा आँख इनकी गर्दन दबोच के मारूंगा मैं।
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
चुप कर।
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
बहुत बोलता है लोग।
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
भोसड़ी का मुझे
This
से
way.
पीछे पीछे चलना पड़ेगा। तो माँ कसम इतना ऊपर खड़ा क्यों था?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
हाँ, तेरी बहन भी है। हाँ, एक बात बोलूं? बोलूं भाई? बताता हूँ मैं। तेरी बहन चुज जाए। चलो भाई शुरू तो हुआ।
Sebastian, where did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
क्या हो गया?
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
अच्छा, हुआ
Are
क्या
you
है?
all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
मैं आता हूँ 1 मिनट में बस।
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
अच्छा.
Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Okay.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Accio. Rotherham White's coming back this way.
हाँ भागा वो।
Hello? Squid. Oh, fuck this. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
अरे
I won't bet. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Confringo. There you are. Accio. Pigeonhole. Confringo.
डन।
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this, are you? One less human to worry about. I will make you pay. I won't. How nice of you to stop by. I won't, little not quite.
I confess,
ओ भाई साहब।
that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
हालत खराब कर दी भाई उन्होंने।
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
हाँ
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations
Revelio.
for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Alright.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
जी.
What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Revelio.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
बात करियो.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
अच्छा जी.
You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well
Okay.
then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
ओ भैंचो.
Why hide a triptych here? Revelio!
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
दिखाइए
A
इसको.
rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
मैं एक हफ्ता पहले यहाँ पर
But I'm
हूँ.
glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
No, 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 no. चलो मुझे ये बता आगे क्या करना है. क्वेस्ट में आना. मैं ये सब करना चाहता हूँ लेकिन पॉप बलून्स कहाँ करना है? ये मैप पे दिखाइए. वर्ल्ड मैप पे दिखाइए. अच्छा, एक यहाँ करना है और एक यहाँ करना है. ठीक है. और रुको, पहले मुझे मार्केट जाने दो. बाल तो मैंने अपनी ज़िंदगी में नहीं कटवाया है. चलो इन्हीं के पास जाकर देखते. ओ भाई साहब.
Up to now.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
यार बहुत महंगा है यार तू.
A wise decision. Thank you.
चल. इसके अलावा बाकी कुछ खरीदना नहीं.
Farewell for now.
चुप कर भड़वे. ओ वो रहा. अरे कहाँ चला गया? कहाँ गया? अरे यहीं तो था. अरे यार. यहीं से ना गया. कहाँ गया? अब वो रहा. चल. लेवल 3 का लॉक लगा हुआ है. चांद मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा है.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yeah.
ला भाई. यही चाहिए था मुझे.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
चुप कर बड़ा.
Confringo.
तो मुझे यहाँ से बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा ना. तो शहर में मैं उड़ नहीं सकता. बताओ. फिर शाम होने लगी, इतनी जल्दी तो शाम हो जाती है। लेवल 2 मादर तो उसने सिखाया क्यों है मुझे लेवल 1? माँ की चू। चल माँ चुदा है। चलो भाई अपना काम किया जाए। पॉप बलून
Revelio.
इन्हें क्या करना है? चूतिया को कैसे छोड़ा है बगल से निकल के, आराम ज्यादा। 3 हो गया है। फिर बड़ा मादर चूत है। हाँ अब मुझे बता तीसरा कहाँ? और तीसरा कह रहा हूँ, सॉरी 5वां। गुड। दूसरा कहाँ? दूसरा उतनी दूर है। इतना तो कर ही सकता हूँ मैं। हॉगवर्ट्स आ गया मैं। मेरा हॉगवर्ट्स। मेरा हॉगवर्ट्स देख रहे हो? वही वाला ग्राउंड जिसमें स्नेप की लुंगी पे लोग आग लगा दिया था। ये करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो वो क्लास ही नहीं करवाएगी बड़ी भी। हाँ मेरे को भी दिखा। देखो बड़े को, देखो मारे चूत को। हाँ पूरा 5वां कहाँ? 5वां तो मेरे को मिलेगा नहीं। मैं आउट ऑफ वो रहा, मिल गया। टुन 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 टुन। पढ़ ले भाई 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 प्लीज। यस गुड। चल रिवेलियो करियो। चल पहले उसको पकड़ते हैं। आजा, कुछ चीजें करते हुए रहना चाहिए। रुक जाओ, थोड़ा दूर उतरना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो भाग जाते हैं। आओ एक्सपी बढ़ाई जाए भोसड़ी का। महा माधर चोद है। कहाँ गया? हाँ ये रहा। और ये डाल दो नंबर 3 पे, क्योंकि 4 और 2 की तो जरूरत पड़ेगी।
Everything's all right now. Leviosa.
Everything's all right now बोल करके साला ले लेता है। पता पता नहीं इससे क्या होगा, इससे मेरी एक्सपी बढ़ती है और साथ में जो चिड़िया होती हैं ये लोग इज्जत से रह पाती हैं, एज सच, मतलब जैसा उनका कहना है। अब यार अब ये नीचे ही नहीं आएंगे वह बहन चो। रुक 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 सब धर 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 धर। बहुत बढ़िया बेटे।
Settle yourself.
20 आउट ऑफ 6 मैंने किया है अभी। चलो मैं अब यहाँ वापस आऊंगा बाद में। रिबेलियो चल चल ना, रुका क्यों है? बाराती में रुका है मादे चोद। शिट। बाप रे बाप, इन्हें पकड़ना तो और मादे चोद पना से कम नहीं है। इन्हें पकड़ना बहुत मुश्किल है। इस पे पॉइंट किया है भड़वे। इतना मादर चोद है।
Professor Howard will never believe this.
प्रोफेसर हावर्ड अपनी गांड में ले लेगा।
Revelio.
छू दिया कहीं का। मुझे पहले क्लियर। हाँ घर इसको जल्दी। इतनी रोशनी कर देता है ना, दुनिया भर के सारे लोगों को दिख जाता है कि मैं यहीं हूँ।
I'm not going to hurt you.
20 है, 8 हो चुका है।
Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio.
कोई भी एक। हाँ ये
Leviosa.
काला जादू भाई, ये गायब ही कर देता है।
Revelio. Leviosa.
अरे इन्वेंटरी इज फुल। क्यों? क्या? अच्छा हाँ। बट इनका करूं क्या मैं? अरे कलेक्ट तो कर लिया, इन्हें फेंकना भी तो होगा जाके कहीं। खैर रुको, अब मुझे रिवेलियो करियो। यहाँ कुछ रिवेलियो बहुत दूर है क्या? रुक मैं देख लेता हूँ पहले। वेयर एम आई? यहाँ, वो यहाँ है। इतनी गांड मस्ती का शौक नहीं है मेरे को। इसके पास जाना है ना, पहुंचो डायरेक्ट यहाँ। इतना दिमाग लगाने का कोई शौक ही नहीं है मेरे को। I have no shock of it. भोसड़ी का सड़क पे। अरे
How did you get on with those tasks?
लॉक तोड़ूं क्या? कौन सा है? लेवल मार चुका है बहनचोद।
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your
Teacher.
room through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
वो सब
If
चलता है।
Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out
कितने
of the
साल
way,
का
let us get
कोर्स होता है?
started.
10 या 12 साल का
Glacius.
कोर्स।
Pay attention to your wand work.
अरे बाप रे, इतना फड़वा है भाई. हो गया. क्या बात है, एक बार में कर भी लिया मैंने.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it.
लाना.
Place it. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Damn, that's good. Damn, that's good. I guess that. चल, हो गया बहुत बकचोदी. अब मुझे क्वेस्ट बताओ क्या है. मेन क्वेस्ट, ये दोनों क्वेस्ट का मुझे कोई अंदाजा नहीं है. एक्वायर एंड यूज पोशन, ठीक है. अगेंस्ट द एनिमी, वो एनिमी पे यूज करने के लिए अब उतना टाइम है किसके पास है बेंचो. माँ चुदा है. चलो मेन स्टोरी पे आओ तो. भाई लेकिन मेरा तो बैग भरा हुआ है. अच्छा ऊपर जाना है. मैं चल के जा रहा था. बेंचोद वहां है वो, और मैं चल के जा रहा हूँ. साले 2 बार फेज में क्यों लोड लेता है साले. मैं हॉगवर्ट्स में ही हूँ. पढ़ा माधर चोद है भाई. मुड़ जा भाई. उल्लू उल्ला दिखे तो वो भी बताइए. चलाएं. गुस्सा भाई.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home.
हाँ मुझे यही जानना है.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
ज़्यादा ही बड़ा.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
क्या माँ चुदा. रुक पहले मेरे को ये देखने दे. Damn, भाई साहब. अब मजा आ रहा है.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
अच्छा इसने भी क्वेस्ट दे दिया ना. ठीक है, थैंक यू. इसका क्वेस्ट कर लूँगा. इसका क्वेस्ट इज्जतदार होता है. वाओ क्या सीन है. 1650 पे ऐसा दिख रहा है. 5090 पे कैसा दिखेगा.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
रिलीज कैसे करते हैं? अच्छा all right. हरामखोर सिर्फ 3 निकले।
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need.
पता है।
She'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
भाई दोनों बात बोलता है ये भड़वा इंसान। अच्छा हाँ, इन्हें ये भी तो करना होता है ना। ये बहुत अच्छा लगता है। तीसरी कहाँ? ये भी करना पड़ता है। तू खा, मैं इसको कर देता हूँ और मैं निकला यहाँ से। माचुदाब। और नहीं कर सकता हूँ। बहन चोद, उसका अपना बादल है, उसका अपना इकोसिस्टम है। माँ की चूत। ओ भाई साहब, रुको। यार सब तो ब्लॉक है। ये चेयर लेके मैं क्या करूंगा बताइयो? चुप कर भोसड़ी की। इसका कोई यूज नहीं है मेरी जिंदगी में। मुझे जरूरत की चीज दिखाओ ना बड़े भाई। ये तो वहाँ है ही है। दूसरा अभी तक अनलॉक हुआ नहीं है। ओशन वाला मैंने एक ले रखा है, ठीक है। अगर मैं दूसरा लेना चाहूँ तो कोई दिक्कत होनी नहीं चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। नहीं दूसरा नहीं चाहिए मुझे को, हो गया एक काफ़ी है। थैंक यू। दोनों जगह एक ही चीज़ कर रहे हो तुम, क्या फ़ायदा फिर। खैर चलो क्वेस्ट किया जाए, कोई मतलब नहीं बनता इस चीज़ का। क्वेस्ट में कहाँ से वो फर मैं कलेक्ट करूं? Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Speak to Dick. वहाँ रुक जाओ। फावड़ा बड़ा एंजॉय करो।
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
साला ये तो चुटकी बजा के निकल जाता है। क्या करना है?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay. क्या बात? कर लिया भाई। कर तो लिया अब हाँ अच्छा मैं बाकियों को बेच सकता हूँ। ठीक है तो साला कितना नीचे जाऊं मैं? मार चुका है, छोड़ो। मुझे ये बताओ यहाँ क्या करना है? होता गया।
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
हाँ नहीं, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया। रुको मुझे एक सेकंड हो जाओ, मुझे देखने दो। ऐड है आइटम तो नहीं, तब तक इससे बात करता हूँ, मैं देख लेता हूँ।
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing, Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
एक सेकंड रुको जैसे मान लो
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
अब मैं समझा
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
260 एक्सपी क्या बात अब तो मेन क्वेस्ट ही नहीं बचा अब सब के सब साइड के साइड क्वेस्ट बचे एक सेकंड बाकी जो खाना हो तुमको इट्स अप टू यू
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
एटलीस्ट मैं उसके करीब तो पहुंच गया
I never thought... These rocks have seen...
Get upon your heads when I tell you this.
I should investigate.
बोला किसने अंदर को इन्वेस्टिगेट करने के लिए
Revelio. There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
हाँ आ
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
एक हो गया हो रहा
Accio. Revelio.
हाँ ये गोटे कहाँ हैं और
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
हो गया क्या बात पूरा तैयार
The witch in Felcroft. Nothing over here either.
Accio.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than...
Confringo.
So very weak.
Accio.
Thought you had Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Glacius.
Expulso. Ready to scurry back to home.
Done.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deeds.
Protego.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Seems your luck run out.
Expelliarmus.
I overestimated you.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pathetic.
Confringo. Glacius.
You don't want to try.
Confringo.
You always
Accio.
Alright. It's done.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Anyways, let me try this.
Also.
Try this too.
Descendo.
आग लगा दूंगा ट्राई करिए ले
Incendio.
I don't think it's gonna work like this.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, good. दो बंदे और उन्हें टपकाना पड़ेगा लगता है ना, उसके नहीं होगा ये। मुझे कोई दिख नहीं रहा है, ऊपर है क्या ये?
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
काम क्यों नहीं कर रही है?
What do you have in store for me this time?
अरे यार जो मार चुरा है जो, बहुत पैसे लगते हैं यार इस पे। चलो जो कर रहे थे ना वही करते हैं। और ये रहा, जब वो यहीं से शुरू हो रहा था तो दिमाग क्यों लगाना। अरे डैडी डन। हाँ अरे यार सब छोड़िए, कोई ना। हाँ एक पकड़ा है।
That's it.
Done. Yeah, that's it. अच्छा ये ले लेता हूँ, इसके बाद निकलते हैं यहाँ से। थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ाऊँ बस, ज़्यादा नहीं। क्या
Accio. Glacius.
अरे रेलवे लाइन जरूरत क्या है जब सब उड़ सकते हैं? सामान को भी उड़ा के ले आओ। गाड़ी का गेट तक लगा रखा है बड़ों ने, बगल से खुला रखा है। क्या बात, चलो ये हो गया ना। ये क्या है? ट्रेन के अंदर रखा था। चलो खैर। अरे यार जैसे ही मैंने दबाया वैसे ही। इतना बड़ा मैप है रे। वर्ल्ड मैप दिखाइए मेरे को। भाई साहब, भाई साहब, इतना बड़ा गेम बाकी है। मैं सिर्फ हॉगवर्ट्स में घूम रहा हूँ। हाँ मैडम से पूछा जाए. अब तो दिन का समय है, अब तो मैं घुस सकता.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, ma'am.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
All right, that's good.
Precise, deliberate movements.
हो गया, एक और खुली है.
Very good. I recommend practicing new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before. That's it. Keep it up.
ये ज़्यादा सही लगता है.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
ठीक. Thank you. नहीं पड़ेगा ऐसे ही. क्या बात है, 3 लाइक मिल गया मुझे. सही है भाई.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
अरे कैट की मैगी.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone find it.
I have to do it below. Page order. ओ क्लास अटेंड करना है मोटू जी. देखिए क्लास अटेंड हो रहा है अब. देखना क्लास अटेंड होगा. एक साउंड नहीं सुनाई देगा मेरे को. फर्स्ट क्लास अटेंड होगा. कि इतना ऊपर ऐसा लगा अगले जन्म में है क्या. ये रात में अटेंड होता है. बड़ी अजीब प्रैक्टिस है भाई. ओह एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास.
And your reading is the dragon.
अच्छा साउंड है इसमें. आपको लगा नहीं है.
I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacup.
Indian है.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the
साड़ी पहन के घूम रही है.
If you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation,
पूरा Indian accent है.
might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescope.
शाह नाम है इसका. प्रोफेसर शाह.
Still don't have your own? You
Still
can't
don't have your own?
student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
प्योर इंडियन है भाई. प्योर इंडियन.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that
Pure
clear?
Indian है भाई.
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Maybe.
Dismissed.
बस. साला इसलिए तो 10 साल लग गए लोगों को.
Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer
Brilliant class
astronomy
क्या
over
था?
potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck.
चूतिया बोल
Come
रहा
find
है.
me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
जी जी जी.
Tried to put off my stargazing.
गोली मार दूंगा समझी.
Good, that did.
बचेगा इस साली.
I'm serious, and my hands are too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
ये क्या है?
Confringo.
यहाँ पे जो बचता है एकदम गजब लगता है.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
चुप कर यार. इंडियन एक्सेंट भी बहुत गंदी है यार.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Sure.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
I can do that too.
Good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are
मैं तो वहीं जा रहा था चूतिए.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. More cobwebs.
Confringo!
Don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Lumos.
यही है ना?
Lumos.
यूज कैसे करूं इसे?
Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio.
रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Reparo.
रिपेयर तो है पहले.
Repulso. Reparo.
इतनी देर से मैं फालतू की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ.
Lumos.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
हो गया.
I was right about the tables.
क्या
They
बात
really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook. You know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Incredible!
तो मुझे ये बताओ, ये जो क्वेस्ट है, ये रीच लेवल 17, चलो देखा जाए। क्या हैलोवीन आ गया क्या इतनी जल्दी? मैं 1 साल से गेम खेल रहा हूँ क्या? मैं क्यों वेट करूँ?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
ये
Perhaps
सांप
I've spoken
वाला है
out
ना,
of turn.
जाएगा ही।
Ominous's family history is personal to him.
एक मिनट में
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
All right.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was.
Uh-huh.
After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough, and who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweet
चोरी करने के लिए बोल रहा है सीधे-सीधे.
Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
What was the password? Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
तो बहुत ऊपर आ गया.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Never seen devils for a while.
Wait a minute, वो move कर रहा है. क्या बात है, ऐसे ऐसे मैं चलता जा रहा हूँ, ऐसे ऐसे बनता है. कहाँ है भाई वो?
Revelio.
रुको, मुझे देखना पड़ेगा. One-eyed witch statue.
Like it. Don't subscribe to me. Alright, so we're at the Grand Staircase, I'm sure. Staircase right
For the new hero.
Descendium.
यहीं पे थी, मैं इतनी देर से तो गोल 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 ढूंढ रहा था. Explore the restricted passage. Restricted है ये, तो मुझे इसकी जरूरत पड़ेगी.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Accio.
It's broken, then let's pick that.
Reparo.
All right.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
पे तो आया हूँ।
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio! If I could lift... I think I could get it to work.
काम कैसे करेगा ये?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
देर करना पड़ेगा क्या ऐसा?
Reparo.
Nothing happened, Reparo.
Levioso.
इतना छोटा सा।
Going to have to get past this. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Depulso. Reparo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo.
That's how you do it.
Levioso. Aha, got it.
Yeah, I got it.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydew.
स्वीट स्मेल ही हो गई.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Freaky chocolate. Oh, I can fly with this. Oh, मुझे पहले यहाँ कभी मैं गया नहीं इसमें.
Thank you for assisting Hogsmeade with that nasty troll business.
चुप कर चूती. चुप. उधर कहाँ देख रहा है चूतिए?
My entire family's been sorted in.
My entire family was killed by Uchiha Itachi. Hmm.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Hello. I'm Lenora.
Bopper.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's
Potty?
this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. Something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, bro.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
ओ ये वो वाला दी है मेरे को. हरामी लंचूतिया जैसा क्वेस्ट दी है. अरे कौन सा कर रहा था मैं अभी?
What was the ministry thinking?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Alright, you piece of shit. Dun, dun. एक सेकंड, एक्वायर्ड लेवल 17 वो तो है मेरा. दूसरा क्या है? यू मस्ट लर्न. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. के लिए मुझे मैप से कहीं पे जाना पड़ेगा. Then ask for the main quest. कहाँ बोल रहा है जाने के लिए? रुको मुझे देखने दो.
Accio. और मैं सोचा एक्वायर लेवल 17 वो तो मेरा कब का हो चुका.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
चूतिया हो रहा है तो बोलना ही नहीं बराबर.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh shit. Shit. रुक जा एक सेकंड.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
मैप नहीं, इन्वेंटरी में. गियर में, सॉरी. ठीक है. नहीं ठीक.
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
मुझे ऐसी जगह ढूंढनी है जहाँ पे बहुत सारे बंदे हों बस. बाकी तो मैं यूज़ कर ही लूँगा.
Finished.
चलो निकलो. ये क्लास अटेंड कर लेता हूँ, उड़ के जाता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद हो गया मेरा आज का नहीं मतलब अभी का, फिर देखता।
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
ओ भाई साहब, इतना चल के जाना पड़ता है ना।
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
लो भाई क्लास चालू हो गया। हो गया खत्म।
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
एक हफ्ते बाद
Professor
आया
Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires
Wingardium
a bit of
Leviosa आ
concentration
गया
and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
हो गया Wingardium Leviosa
Well done! Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
हाँ मैं इसको ऊपर नीचे भी कर सकता हूँ क्या बात बाप रे बाप, ये तो ऐसी जगह है जहाँ कुछ चाहिए नहीं। खैर चल मैं थोड़ा करीब तो जा सकता हूँ उसके। चलो मैं आता हूँ बाद में।
Надпись, на моем левом запястье, все мои чувства от страсти к тебе. Песня заела в голове, вся твоя поддержка, что я хороша. Но законы порой можно нарушать, это нерушимая стена, а за ней лежит дорога в рай. Через 100 лет и 100 планет не добраться мне к тебе, и вот теперь передо мной большой карниз. Наступлю и паду вниз, шаг вниз.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve...
a sickle, a galleon. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. You will regret coming here, Sparta. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Teach you nothing about dueling. I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
हो गया. I do.
Confringo! This place has seen better days.
ओके ऊपर जाना होगा. लैग कर रहा वर्जन में.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Thank you for your patronage.
पैसे ही नहीं, मेरे को पैसे इकट्ठे करने पड़ेगा.
That's been a pleasure.
Confringo! Revelio!
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
I would say that
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
So... You'll need to be quicker than that. Rookwood's don't go. Kubringo! Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expelliarmus!
What's that? What have you done?
This is what I have done, you piece of shit. मतलब इतना मारने के बाद 20 XP.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura. चलो at least मैं use तो कर पा रहा हूँ. और ये ओपन हो गया. भाग नहीं. प्लीज तो भागो नहीं. प्लीज भोसड़ी गए, भाग मत. भाग भोसड़ी. मैं नहीं कर रहा ये.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs of Lupin?
Confringo!
Necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Alright, I'll find you in the greenhouse. Unavailable right now. Why? Alright. आना कहाँ है? Hello, Hamura. ओ ये आग वाला, ये कर सकता हूँ. I guess. Yes, I can. बस एक ही आखिरी है ये. खत्म हो गया मेरा.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
जो बाकी के दो कहाँ हैं?
Revelio!
ये कहाँ है? तीसरा कहाँ? तो ही है क्या?
Confringo!
नहीं, तीसरा भी.
Revelio!
कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा होगा जहाँ से मैं उसे एक शॉट में तीनों ले लूँ. वो रहा. उसको एक शॉट में लेने के लिए ना उसको पहले खोलना पड़ेगा वो रास्ता. अरे तोड़ना दे. Alright, तो ये यहाँ से मैं तीनों निशाना ले सकता हूँ. I mean a bit. Yes, I can. चल.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. It's done. XP मिली. बता ये सब चीज़ यहाँ पे मैं सिर्फ XP के लिए कर रहा हूँ. पैसे भी नहीं मिल रहे इसके. हम पैसे मिलते तो कुछ बात भी होती। एक गरीब बहन जो वो कौन है? भेड़िया इधर आ। मेरे को मारो से पहले मारो को मारो। भोसड़ी का मतलब यहाँ एक चेस्ट था यार, एक बंदा भी तो था। मैं नहीं कर रहा वो फालतू के काम, टाइम रहता नहीं है। बिल्ली फैला रहा है भोसड़ी वाला। पहले ये जगह ले लूँ। हाँ थैंक यू। तो यहाँ वेट कर। टुन टुन आ गई भोसड़ी वाली।
Over here, quietly.
फिर ओवर हियर क्या? मैं तुम्हारा पीटी करके आया हूँ।
You received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
जी।
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
चलो भाई, आ गया मैं। अरे गलत चीज लगा दी।
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
सामने से आना है कि मैं अंदर से जाऊं? बोल, जल्दी बोलना बहन की लोड़ी। जल्दी वो खड़ी हुई, मेरे को उधर ही से जाना पड़ेगा। ये कुछ बोलेगी थोड़ी, खाली खड़ जाना है बहनचोद, बाकी तुम जाना बहनचोद। साला खाली चोर चकारी वाला काम करवाते हैं मेरे से।
I wonder what that does.
Let me tell you what that does. इसके लिए टी दबा करके
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
आजा आजा बेटे, बेटे इधर आ बेटे, मस्ती नहीं बेटे, इधर लग जा हरिपुत्र के बच्चे, इधर लग जा। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया। मादर चोद। अब जा सकता हूँ, बंदा ही चूतिया है अपना। क्या करूं मैं इसका? कुछ तो करना होगा। ये गिर जा रहा। अब मैं समझा इसको क्या करना। बहुत सड़ी का। अच्छा रुको, इसको हल्का सा दीवार से सटा। ओके अरे बेटी, मुझे लगा ही था ये करना हो।
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
हाँ?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
वो पता है बड़े, सामान लेने गया था हमारा चोर। अब खाएगा मार मादर चोद। झाटा नहीं हो रहा ये साला मादर चोद। झुक के तू एक स्पेल नहीं कर, रुको झुक के स्पेल करना है ना, ऐसे नहीं होगा ये थोड़ा सा चूतिया। चल कुछ नहीं होता है। फिर अब कैसे जाऊं अंदर में? रुको, उधर छेद था ना, शायद उस छेद से कुछ करना हो। हाँ छेद है ही किसी चीज के लिए। हाँ मेरे को लगा ही था मैंने छेद। तुम करो, खींचो उसको अपनी तरफ। गार्डियम लेवियोसा कैसे बोला मारे चो जब है नहीं मेरे पे? गेम है ना, मूवी थोड़ी है कि इतना घूमे बिना थोड़ी। चलो आओ अब किया जाए ये। कुछ तो हुआ। ये क्या है ये? रुको एक सेकंड, एक बार और करके देखना। गेट तो खुल गया हमारा, जो तो वो नहीं आ रही है तो इसमें मैं वो तो आ गई होगी ना। अच्छा इतनी बड़ी हुई है।
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
चुप कर माधर चोद, तेरे को पूरी जगह दी थी मैंने आने की। So then let me think of something. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
कुछ आटा को थोड़ा सब क्या करूं मैं? रुको एक बार और ट्राई करता हूं।
Well done. I will be right up.
भूतिया औरत।
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I will get the door now. हाँ बिल्कुल। खोल मारे थे।
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
इतने जोर से सांस क्यों ले रही
Be
है?
careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan.
क्या बात
I
है?
get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
हाँ होना ही था।
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Bastard भी नहीं बोल सकता, blasted होता है। हाँ।
I hope Natty stays
इतना
out of
पीछे
trouble.
फेंक दिया यार, लाइट चली गई थी माँ की चूत। कुछ तो हुआ उससे। ये मैं कहाँ आ गया?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that can't.
Alright.
Revelio.
मुझे लगा ही था मैं।
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill Mooka.
काम ही खत्म. Wow.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
इधर जाना है. वही मैं उतनी देर से सोचा हूँ ऊपर
He's
से.
having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box. Is that you?
Confringo.
Levioso.
Leviosa किया है ना.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Coward.
अरे या और कुछ ऐसा नहीं होगा. टीचर.
Aloha Mora.
मुझे लगता है मैंने दूसरा रास्ता पकड़ लिया है.
Revelio.
ओके. कंट्रोल वरना नीचे जाऊंगा. किस काम का था वो इतनी मेहनत.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
ओ भाई साहब क्या बचाई है. ओ भाई साहब पूरी ताकत से लोगों ने हमला किया है.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
हॉगवर्ट्स एक्सप्रेस पे हम लोग जाएंगे. उस पे कब गई? उस पे कब गई? ओ भाई साहब, थक थक थक। Holy shit. क्या बात है। ओ पैंचो, पूरा हेलीकॉप्टर ही।
It's incredible, isn't it?
क्या सीन है भाई। मजा आ गया उड़ा के।
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
माँ को कभी तो देखा नहीं मैंने। आई पीछे वाला जो बता देगा वो। न्यू आइटम अनलॉक। वाओ।
Highwing, go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
तो पहले मेरे को ये बता कि एक तो मैप बड़ा होते जा रहा है, मेरी गांड और फटर दी जा रही है। तो मेरे को हॉगवर्ट्स का मैप दिखा। तो हॉगवर्ट्स हमारे चोर। मुझे जानवरों को रखने की जगह नहीं मिल रही है। ये तो मार्केट है।
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
ओह परफेक्ट जगह मार लौड़ी मेरे को बेचना है।
See a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
रुको मुझे ना देखना पड़ेगा YouTube पे। कितना घुमा रहा है मेरे को बताइए। इतना ज्यादा घूमने से अच्छा डायरेक्ट घुसूं अंदर।
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
बताओ। हेलोवीन नहीं चालू।
I really have no.
ठीक है रोती है। क्या बोला?
Arresto momentum.
कौन कोने में है? हॉगवर्ट्स बहुत बड़ा है। इतना बड़ा है कि अभी तक हम इसका बहुत सारी जगह।
What do we have here? Alohomora.
हो रहा है।
Revelio.
₹19 के लिए मैंने इतना किया। अच्छा ये टीचर का रूम है। साला कोई देख लेता तो आके वहीं पूछता मेरे को। साला अंदर क्या कर रहा है बे? कहाँ पर रहता है?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo!
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once. but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes.
हाँ.
He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize or trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
All right.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only
इतना बोलेगा तो कैसे जाएंगे?
trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
जबरदस्ती उसकी लाइन डाला था.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Wall map. Rookwood Castle कहाँ है? हाँ? अभी क्वेस्ट अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ था. अभी यहाँ तीसरी बंदा चौथा बंदा भी नहीं आया. The lost child माँ चुदा है. ओह क्या बात है. मैंने यहाँ तक का रास्ता खोल रखा है. मेरे लिए तो 2 मिनट का रास्ता हो गया है. अब वो आएगा बूढ़ा, वो अपना चलते चलते उड़ते.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Need to talk. ठोक देना चूती है. ठोक के बाद क्या कर?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
साला ये लोग दिख भी नहीं रहा था, इतना छोटा था. कहाँ जाना है? फालतू में बकचोदी नहीं करनी है मेरे को. चौड़ डायरेक्ट. बंदे हैं क्या? अरे वाह, पूरा का पूरा घर है इनका. मजा है. हाँ उड़ाया जाए.
What's that?
Such arrogance.
Yeah, such an arrogance.
Won't let human to worry about.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
I won't. Try not to make this too hot for me.
क्या बोल रहा था भाई? कुछ बोला था क्या? सुना ही नहीं दिया.
Such agility.
कैसा लगा?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Oh.
I'm done.
What I wouldn't give for a
और
mushroom tea.
रुको इस जूते को.
Expelliarmus.
Someone's here.
Arrest the momentum.
तू कहाँ से आया बे?
Confringo. Depulso. Arrest the momentum.
पैसे लटका रहे हमारे जो.
Confringo.
Oh wonder. हम तो रहने दो. आओ बात की जाए. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लगता है अभी बोलेगा चलो वहाँ फाइट करते हैं और मैंने सबको पहले ही निपटा रखा है.
Over here.
बूढ़ा वो भोसड़ी वाला.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is
एकदम मुंह दबा.
crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
मेरे को लगा ही तो पहले ही निपटा चुका हूँ ना.
Revelio. Confringo.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock wants...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me
the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh, try not to make this too...
Potato! Yeah, how nice of you. I'm a
There you go. I will. Up for a minute dying, are we? Pathetic.
Expulso!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you.
You will regret coming this way.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Arrest on momentum.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Just wait till I come down.
This should be fun. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
I'll make you when you are back at school. Another pitiful beast. Enjoy suffering, do you? What an unfortunate end for you. No! Little brat.
Expelliarmus!
I've had enough of
You haven't got a prayer. Rise and fight.
Confringo!
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Divorcer knew you were still hanging about. You don't think you've been defeated, do you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No one takes one of my
Arrest on momentum. Arrest on momentum. Confringo! Arrest on momentum.
Let's
see what you make of my inferior. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
So close.
Repulsor!
Careful now.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be
Confringo.
found. And if he's
Arrest
right
the
about
momentum.
that, it may or may not be located here.
Expelliarmus.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
धीरे क्यों बोल रहा है? जब हम आ चुके इतना हमला कर चुके तो सबको पता ही है कि हम यहीं हैं.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition the pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Places. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Confringo. Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
कैसा लग रहा है फिर? ठीक है, ओके। मैं ज़्यादा टाइम दे पा रहा हूँ तो ठीक ही है, सीधी बात। सही है बस। और तो कुछ नहीं, सही है। ओह, alright, that's done. I'm full. कहाँ आ गया हूँ? अरे यार, ऑलराइट, हो गया। I don't expect that. कैसे? अरे यार अब मेरा पोर्शन बर्बाद हो रहा है। ये किसी काम का नहीं है, ये लगा लेता हूँ। इस सबसे ये काम आएगा। अरे यार कैसे भाई, मैं बच जाता हूँ तब भी। समझ में नहीं आ रहा इससे कैसे नहीं तो
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest them. Repulsor. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, welcome to the stream, I guess. It is an
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
it's an intense fight. I'm sorry if I didn't respond at time.
Arrest the momentum.
Fuck off, man.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Resto momentum. Descendo.
Oh, at least 35.
What a relief.
That is what it all worth. Oh, भाई साहब.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from Secret Admirers. I suppose he is right.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I'd better keep an eye on high
like
places
this.
around the school for Zenobia's
Wear
gobstones.
off in a few hours, I think.
You think? It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either. What?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Actually, I might come.
That's fine.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Confringo.
Descender, come on. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's all you've got.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Don't fly away now.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
There goes my wager.
Protego.
You're better than that. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Protego.
Arresto momentum.
Act like a winner. Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Stego!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Good work. Shall we move on? Deke would like to talk with you.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colours, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Protego!
Deke would like to talk with you.
Protego!
Deke would like to talk with you.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds...
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I shall go inside. Confringo! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arrest the momentum! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Expelliarmus, arrest the momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Also, Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Arrest the momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
Suppose he's...
Get over! Cabalso!
Damn you!
Arrest the momentum.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's been it.
Show yourself!
Vicus Totalis. Revelio. Vicus Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with Vicus Totalis. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Vicus Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Vicus Totalis.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, daughter friend?
Careful.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
I won't go down as easy. Expelliarmus. Time to see someone on necklace.
Give that back!
Disappoint me.
My time. Vegetables in combat.
Shall we finish what we started?
Be there soon as we
An intruder! An intruder! Back for more. Not the brightest
Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Depulso. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Wanna have a little
Someone messing about.
Aha! I see you!
Confringo!
What would you be needing a bit for anyhow? Exploso! Real quick, Protego! Incendio!
Might want to look up.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Exploso! Hardly felt it. Exploso! Take it!
Are you even trying?
Incendio! Exploso! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go? What have you done? 'Twasn't nothing.
Revelio.
we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These brave grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practiced.
Hello, Hamora.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Prepare. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Confringo!
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
ये कैसे होगा ये सांप वाला? मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा। हाँ वो तो मुझे समझ में आ गया कि एक उस तरफ है और एक सांप है इन्फिनिट वाला।
Symbols again.
जादू की दुनिया में आपका स्वागत है। अरे वो तो ठीक है, ये कैसे होगा ये वाला बताइए भाई। नाइट भाई तूने तो खेल रखा है ना। ये वाला कैसे होगा? यहाँ पे सिंबल मुझे दिख रहा है बट
Lumos.
दिस इज ऑफ नो यूज। अगर ये वहाँ काम ही नहीं कर रहा तो अच्छा हो गया, एक तो खुल गया।
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that
मुझे
myself.
इसका देखना है, इसका तो कोई कोई है ही नहीं।
Nice work.
इस पे सेम सिंबल चलेगा क्या? अरे यार,
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
और मुझे ये भी जानना है कि भाई हील कैसे मिलती है इसमें। नहीं, इसमें तो मैच नहीं हो रहा।
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
पास में कोई क्लू होता है। मैं मर गया बेंचो। उसमें नहीं था, उसमें कोई क्लू ही नहीं था। उसमें मुझे कोई क्लू नहीं दिखा। गेट पे देखो सिंबल। अच्छा गेट पे देखो।
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
हो गया।
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
पर
first.
इससे तो कोई सिंबल ही नहीं है।
Nice work.
ओ यहाँ है, वो चूहा टाइप का कुछ है और स्टेपलर टाइप का। हाँ हाँ भाई दिखा मुझे।
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
चलिए।
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve.
एक तो यहाँ पे सांप वाली आवाज हो रही है।
May not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
वहाँ सिंबल है क्या, पहले देख लेता हूँ। वो है और ए टाइप का कुछ है, गोल वाला है और ए टाइप का कुछ है।
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Yeah. साला इतना अंधेरा है।
Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
तो ऐसा हंस हंस करके आवाज आ रही है ना। कहाँ घुस रहा है?
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she
न्यू जादू अनलॉक होगा अब। अच्छा जी, हैं सही में हैं।
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Lumos.
It's going to be difficult.
और इससे बात कीजिए।
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
फेस कैम भी यूज किया कर भाई, हम आपकी तरह इतने खूबसूरत शक्ल तो है नहीं हमारी।
Very well. Wish me luck.
हमारी बहुत चूतिया
Wish we
शक्ल
had
है।
some liquid luck. Ominous.
Lumos.
I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different.
वो अच्छा दिखता है यार, तू करता है तो लोग हैंडसम बंदा है, एकदम हैंडसम मुंडा।
Confringo.
The door.
Lumos.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it
अरे
must
वैन
be
तो
done,
सही
then
बोल रहा
one of
भाई।
you must cast it.
तुम लोग हैंडसम मुंडा एकदम।
What do we do
भयंकर।
now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do.
पहले मैं भी ऐसे ही बोलता था। अरे तब पहले तुम नहीं अच्छे दिखते होगे, अब तो अच्छे दिखते हो।
If I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
हाँ, मुझे लगता है मैंने गलती कर दी। मुझे सीख लेना चाहिए था, बट खैर चल।
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
और बताओ, जब स्टार्ट किया फेस कैम कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया। अरे कॉन्फिडेंस की बात ही नहीं है भाई, कॉन्फिडेंस की बात नहीं है ब्रो, तुम्हारे पास इक्विपमेंट है भाई। तुम पहली बात तो सबसे बड़ी बात तुम लोग कर रहे हो किस पे, 30-60 ये सब चीज़ पे। मैं 1650 में गेम चल नहीं रहा है, शकल दिखाऊंगा मैं अपनी।
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
तो वही है, PS5 से करता हूँ 30-60 के इसने बोल दिया वही, मतलब यस भाई।
What an honor.
Hello.
Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
हम गरीब भोसड़ी वाले।
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on.
PC पे तो एवरेज ग्राफिक्स है जो है। PC और PS5 दोनों है भाई तेरे पास, समझ रहा है, अमीरी देख रहा है।
Breathtaking.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Crucio. तो वही है, करना है, लेकिन फेस कैम भाई सही ही बोल रहा हूँ, कोई उसकी अच्छी शक्ल नहीं है तो करके कोई फायदा भी नहीं।
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
PS4 सेल करके, अरे वो
PS4. After all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
हम लोग को देखो भाई, आज तक अपनी जिंदगी में यही एक चीज़ है जो मेरे पास, गेम है, यही है मेरा सब भाई, गेमिंग वेमिंग सब मेरा सब यही है। समझे भाई, गरीबी ऑन टॉप, मेरा सब यही है ब्रो, सब कुछ। कलेक्ट द फील्ड ग्राफिक्स फ्रॉम द बुक एंट्री, कहाँ है ये? यार यहाँ चल के जाना पड़ेगा। अभी रे एज ही क्या है तुम्हारी? अरे बूढ़ा हो गया हूँ मैं। एज कौन देखता है भाई, बुढ़े लोग हम लोग। बोल ना मारे, गुस्सा दिलाता है बड़ा। मैं पता नहीं किस काम का। पीनी है, चाड़नी है। बी पॉजिटिव। ब्लड ग्रुप पूछा नहीं था मैंने। जो रोता ही रहता है। अरे तुम, अरे गरीबी में रो नहीं तो क्या करूं मैं? बता भाई, अब गरीबी में अभी आदमी ना रोए, अब गरीब आदमी रोए भी नहीं। बताओ भाई। ऐसी जिंदगी आ गई, अब गरीब आदमी रोए भी ना। बताओ। गरीब पे इतना अत्याचार, नाइट भाई गलत बात। और ये बताओ साइबरपंक कंप्लीट हुआ? सर तुम लोग कैसे कर लेते हैं ना, मतलब एक गेम खेलते हुए फिर बीच में दूसरा गेम खेलने लगा, फिर फैन जो कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ तीसरा गेम खेलने लगे। हाँ एकदम चलो, मेरे से तो होता ही नहीं है। तो भाई एक गेम खेलूंगा मैं एक समय, अभी ये कर रहा हूँ। पर खैर इसके बीच में तो मैं एक गेम ला सकता हूँ, मेरे पास स्टोरेज है। सबसे बड़ी बात, इतना बड़ा गेम 70 GB में अटक गया, बहुत बड़ी बात है।
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Lumos. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something.
Thanks for like भाई, नाइट भाई चले गए, कोई ना भाई।
I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Okay.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced in 1269 by a wizard named Argus Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's relics?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
मैंने को क्या पता?
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch?
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
No.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry.
Let me know.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
क्या बात है उल्लू आ गया
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh yeah.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
चलो भाई उसके पास पहुंच जाता हूँ.
Resource indeed, your field.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioned this is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me.
Uh-huh.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
Mm-hmm.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right, let's go. बाकी की चैट्स कहाँ गई? बाकी की चैट्स नहीं दिख रही. वही मैं सोचू बहन चो इतना धीरे क्यों चल रहा है ये
Hello there.
Hello, Amit.
Uh-huh.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't have money to waste on this any longer.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
Wow.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Oh.
The door is looking at us. I'll be quiet.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real Accio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, because I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
How nice of you to stop by. Losing your strong.
Ranrock cannot know there was a human. I won't
get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Confringo.
सिर्फ ऊपर जाने के लिए तब क्या फायदा?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
Revelio.
There must be no notes around here. What could they be building? Sneaking about. You'll see.
Someone there. Who's there? Rather unwise coming back anyway. Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get this over with.
अरे यार मुझे आदत नहीं है, रुको एक सेकंड।
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
चुप कर जा। जाना कैसे है, फिर रास्ता नहीं है।
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't let the lot got empty-headed.
Wait a moment. Nice try. You can't stop us. That was meant for me. before you were born. Your spells don't bother me. Not quite.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
Put me down! At once!
How childish.
Revelio.
Let's get it. Much too slow. Losing your stride. Confringo. Deadly mistake.
Uh-huh.
Not quick enough. I won't rest until...
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Here.
Confringo!
Accio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Oh, ऐसा मार दिया मैं.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
It's Totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's that? The little moon castle. That's the best you can do. No! When are you going to give up? Fortunate disappointment. Rather unwise coming back anyway. Defender! There you are. Let's get this over with.
एक सेकंड.
I was right not concerned about you. Really, it is. Expelliarmus.
अरे यार मैं मर गया.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Next time I see Finn with that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Freighter, how nice of you to stop by. You don't know. You are postponing the end.
Yes, of course.
Who's that? Rather unwise.
wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Who is it?
Seems the coward fled. Someone there?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Rather unwise coming back. How nice of you to stop.
Please don't do that. I will make you pay. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Yes, of course. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one. If it thinks it's got half a chance.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. That's a brilliant idea. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until...
Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio.
At least 10, usually.
Confringo! There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Revelio.
From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
If we can get to that nest, we can get to the nest.
Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?